Damn, the GS45's really not a wall buy on this map? That is dookie. Oh well. I guess it's not absolutely needed, I just wanted it.
Okay, no trespassing. Unless you want to die again.
If that's the case, don't worry about it, Austin. It's all good. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Thanks, brother. Does the game sound any better? Like my audio to game? I know you said it wasn't really a problem beforehand, but I turned the game down just a little bit in my streaming software. Because I know sitting in these corners it can get pretty loud. Oh, why does it say that you're typing and why does it say my name? Do you have the capability to type as me and yourself? I got to switch accounts to be me. Well, you got the little mod symbol. Look at you, big man on campus blog. In case you didn't hear my question earlier, does the game sound a little bit better? I know you was telling me that there wasn't an issue with my audio, like you could hear me in the game, but I turned the game down just a little bit in my streaming software because I know sitting in these corners it can get kind of loud.
I understand, Monkey. I'm a bit wound up myself. That's what happens when you do everything towards your run time.
So what are you thinking of that white monster alcoholic drink thing you got? Pretty good, huh? You can't tell any difference? Well, hopefully that doesn't mean a bad thing. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That doesn't mean the game's too loud, does it? I can try turning it down some more. Okay, cool. What's up, Noble? Yeah, that turns out every single Activision game was down. Everything from Black Ops 2 until now under the title of Activision just done. Even games like Tony Hawk just down. 115 from Kino Der Toten's playing in my headset right now. Makes me happy. "3 a.m. That's my goal. Tomorrow starts double XP weekend and I don't go back until Tuesday. If I can finish this map tonight or at least be in the very final stretch by tomorrow, bust this map out and start grinding Liberty Falls, we might be able to finish our third map before we go back to work. That puts us at a huge jump ahead on where I thought we would be on our high round grind. Still be kind of cutting it close on time, but it still gives us a really good jump. Because Liberty Falls is like the longest map to high round. What round are we getting to tonight? Hopefully 500. I got me some scotch, I got me a Celsius. We're vibing. We got some work to do. How are you doing tonight, Noble? I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. I got distracted with the grind here. And thank you for sending me that thing about the tags too. Not too bad, had a great workout. And a lot of work done today, so pretty happy. Oh yeah, sounds like you had a good productive day. I am being a lazy fuck and said I'm having some whiskey tonight and I'm not working out. I'll make up for it in miles the next 2 days, but I ran 9 miles in the past 2 days on top of being on my feet in dress shoes in the cemetery all week, and my body's just really not vibing with it. Figured I'd just take the night chill, get some grind in, and get back after it tomorrow. Everybody needs a break. Yeah, that's true. I have no middle ground. I either grind super hard and don't take enough break and it catches up to me, or I start taking too much of a break and don't want to get back after it. Oh, my HUD changed itself back? The hell? I'm not happy about that. Alright, Noble. Have fun with your stream. Sorry I won't be by tonight. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. If I end up taking a break, I'll hop over and give you a shout. Have fun with your grind, and I'll talk to you later. Oh, and if you're still here, congratulations on your Grandmaster again, by the way. Of course. You fixed your name too? Oh yeah. I was wondering why it was like your full name and just so long. Yeah, this was the channel I uploaded vids to. I noticed that. I was still kind of surprised you had your full name on it though. I mean, I can't say anything. It wasn't until I started making videos that I changed my live name back to Dalbarox, because it was Eddie when I would be talking in people's chats. I might change it back though, because how at the start of every YouTube video I tell people call me Dalbarox, Dal, or Eddie, whatever they want. I really don't give a fuck. I just don't want them to have my whole ass name. It's also kind of why I bought a VPN when I started doing these videos and live streams, because I didn't know how many different people would be watching and from where, and I didn't want to have to worry about anything extra anyway. We're definitely making some pretty quick progress. I was just lazy, it's kind of what I thought too. That's fair. Now that I have my new PC, I figured out how to screen record and stuff. Oh, that's what's up. What are you using? I highly recommend OBS Studios. It's free, and that's what I use for all of my shorts, my regular videos, and my live streams. I mean, it's not what I edit on, but it's what I capture everything with. Completely free. Just through the AMD software? You might have to look into that OBS Studios, man. It's got all kinds of good stuff in it. That is if you start getting serious about making videos again anyway. Did you peek the name? Look in the bottom left. I no longer have stamina up as my clan tag. Are you saying that's what's up to the clan tag or to the OBS Studios thing? I see that you said you was into it when you played Warzone, but you don't know about making videos. And that's completely fair. It's so time consuming, it takes away from gameplay. That's why I've been enjoying doing these high rounds and just live streaming the whole thing. I'm not having to take hours of my game time away to edit videos. Not saying I won't do it again, but it's been kind of nice. But yeah, since I got you back in stream, helping be my moderator and manager on my channel, and gonna get back into playing a little bit of zombies with me every now and then, I figured I'd start rocking some EKM again instead of just my favorite perk. I've been having stamina because my custom clan tag for Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4 say Stamina Up Gang on it because it's been my favorite perk since it came out in Ascension on Black Ops 1. It's been my favorite perk. I hate being slow when I'm being chased by zombies. And it's kind of fitting for high rounding a little bit too. It takes a different kind of stamina, but it takes a stamina to stay locked in for so many hours. No, the clan tag is what's up for sure. For real, gotta bring it back, my guy. Now that we got the main homie back, gotta rock that shit. Be nice if I'd quit fucking up my timing. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We've got plenty of salvage and shit. It's just annoying having to use a mutant injection. Do you remember what round we started on? Like 323, 327? It's been 45 minutes, so I mean, it's slowing down, but I feel like we're still making pretty good progress. I enjoyed posting videos, but I never edited any. I got pretty good at Warzone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to edit them. There's so much slow downtime that people just really don't want to watch, at least in my opinion. I leave some of it, and I make sure to put chapters on all my YouTube videos, as you've seen, so people can bounce around as they want to, but I definitely have to edit them down. None of my zombie games take less than an hour and a half or more, and people don't want to watch fucking hour and a half long YouTube videos. are you good with like Photoshop? Because the only program that I've used for thumbnails is very limited for the free version. I suck at it, and I know a lot of people upload thumbnails by using like Photoshop on their phone and shit, and I'm just not artistic, man. That shit pisses me off because I know a good thumbnail really catches people's attention. I feel like I did pretty good on my round 500 thumbnail for the last map, because I got a screenshot of me fist fighting that robot dude when I was in that mutant injection robotic form, the Mangler form. That was pretty cool. I thought that was a pretty nice thumbnail, but other than that, I'm pretty bad at it. Damn, that's a bunch of monkey bombs right there. Give me a second, I'll read that. You dropped a 20 kill game, had over 100 wins on Verdansk and over 1,000 wins on Resurgence. Damn. I understand what that means, but that's crazy, and I don't fully understand because I'm not a battle royale guy. I tried, and the only thing that I successfully did was get mad because not only am I not a fan of the battle royale scene, but the armor system that Warzone has just completely ruined my mentality. And by that what I mean is, hold on, I gotta get back in a routine here. Fuck! What I mean, by they fucked me is it ruined what I expected as a time to kill from Call of Duty. I'm used to people dying extremely quickly, and the armor plate system just really fucked with my brain. I couldn't get it down. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Top 20%. I'm hoping one day I'll be in the top like 10% for zombies. When it comes to high rounding, I'm still little dog on campus, and I'm not completely okay with that. But that's okay, because like I said, I just got serious about actually high rounding. I always just trained to see how long I could live, regardless of what the actual map strategy was. And the reason I said top like 5% is because I feel like just being able to get to round 300 plus puts me in like the top 10% of zombie players. I really don't think people are pushing these kind of rounds. Just a very select few, you know what I mean? I really don't think people are doing it, to be honest with you. It's hard. It really is. I mean, it's simple. and the game is a lot easier than it used to be, but like I said, it's a different level of stamina. You've got to stay locked in the whole time. You can't get distracted. If you do, you instantly pay, as you've watched happen to me a few times. It was a big problem for me too at first. I almost gave up, then won a game and was hooked. You always were more into the multiplayer side anyway, though. But I'm glad you got good at it. I know a lot of people get into it. Made a team to play with every day, that's a big difference. Yeah, I'm not good at making buddies to play games with. And when I do, they don't usually stick around too much. Locked in this long is crazy. I appreciate that. It's really not that long tonight. We haven't even been in this game for an hour yet. We're close to it, but an hour is not bad. By the time we get to the end of hour 6, that's a different story. I am in love with this controller though. It's starting to feel natural in my hand. I'm not fat fingering dumb shit like I was. I was flicking good from here to up there. I'm loving it. It feels so good. It weighs nothing. It literally weighs nothing. It's fat, so it fits my long hands very well. None of the buttons are hard to get to. Even the 2 extra buttons on the top are very easy to get to. It just feels good in the hand. It's lightweight. It's been a dream to use so far. And it having no input delay at all, literally the same response time as my mouse, is crazy. I never would have thought that was a thing years ago. And I've got the longer stick on the right for finer aiming movements and the shorter stick on the left for faster movement. It's really nice. Definitely worth the investment. My old controller that shit itself was $120. I got discounts on it. All the same exact features as this except 2 less buttons. But it was a normal Xbox style controller. I definitely noticed the input difference between this and that. And then on top of that, it, hold up. And then on top of that, the other controller, the buttons didn't feel as sturdy because it didn't have the actual like keyboard buttons to it. The analog sticks were just normal analog sticks. These ones are supposed to never ever get stick drift because of the way that they're built. It's some new technology, but I definitely feel the difference in their construction just using them on their own. And with the 2 extra buttons on the top, I'm not going to be spamming my right stick at all. That's the one that I normally get stick drift in. Of course, I'll be pressing the left one for sprint, but now there's a little button, I mean, I sent you a picture, you've seen it, but there's a little button beside my fire button, and I've got that set up for melee. So when I'm playing the older games, I can melee with it, and on this game, I can hold it to pull out my melee weapons for faster movement. It's pretty nice. Definitely be a while before I go back to mouse and keyboard. Because I'm also just like kicked back in my chair chilling. I took a major setback when switching to mouse and keyboard. Honestly, I took to mouse and keyboard really fast, and it felt so good. I still do feel like my aim's better on the mouse than I do on this controller, even though the aim assist does help cheat. You can cheat and be on point easier, but fine aiming I feel like was much more superior on my mouse, as well as turning speed, because I can't turn my sensitivity too high or I'll never have control in the little fine movements right in my face. So that's where I feel like the mouse and keyboard is really superior for me. But where I think the controller is far more superior aside from comfort is the movement. I can do U-shaped movements just by barely turning my thumb, especially with the fast response of this controller, instead of having to tap ASD, ASD, DSA, you know what I mean? I just barely move my thumb and I can do a perfect U-shape and shit. It's super nice. And having all these extra buttons, it's basically like having a small scale keyboard in my hand, especially since this controller's got the clicky keyboard buttons. Every button on it, it literally has that clickiness to it. And the one thing that I think is actually a really cool feature, I know I've been praising it, but probably the coolest feature that I haven't used too much yet is on all of these more expensive gaming controllers, you have trigger stops, which I'm sure you've used before. Makes it to where you don't have to pull the trigger all the way in for it to register your shots. But on this controller, if I turn on my trigger stop, it literally makes it to where I have to pull the trigger as far as I click down my mouse button. It's literally a mouse click trigger. That is awesome. I'm just not using it right now because I have to hold down the trigger for so long to charge up the staff. I don't see the sense in having that short little click because I'm just holding it down anyway. Not really tapping, you know what I mean? Sorry, I know I'm rambling. Just kind of running my mouth while I'm killing shit. I'm better now 3 years later, but I still think I'm better on controller. I've just always used PlayStation. Out of all of the controllers, PlayStation is my least favorite. They're just too skinny. I feel like my hands never fit them just right. I mean, obviously when we first met, I was playing on PS3. I don't mind PlayStation as a whole. I do like the console, but I feel like the controllers are the least comfortable out of all of the options for sure. The last time I owned a PlayStation, I bought a scuffed controller just because it was more shaped like an Xbox instead of getting one of the more actual PlayStation-esque controllers. What the fuck? Damn. Xbox feels foreign to you. That's fair. Where the hell did all these enemies come from, dude? I went from like onesies, twosies in my face to 15 of them bitches. I don't understand what just happened right there. We better be quick. This is so risky. This is so risky. I should not be doing this. This is so fucking dumb.
Without warning into the fray. I know how you feel, monkey.
Alright. It's been just over an hour. It's a new round. As long as it's not max ammo round right now, we're saving and quitting. Alright. While the game does its own little save and quit here, I'm gonna run to the restroom, get a drink, and we'll load it back up, keep grinding. Be right back. Alright, let's get this shit back up and running. Oh yeah. Got some caffeine entering the system. Time to lock the fuck in. You can still type in chat if you want. I probably won't be reading it running my mouth as much as I was, but I'll still respond to you. You don't have to completely quit typing so I can log in. I just gotta quit running my mouth non-stop and I'll be good. Guess what song's playing in my headset right now? And also, what are you getting into right now? The fuck? Alright. If I manage to keep going for the next 4 hours without getting too damn tired to be able to keep up, what's the round you think I'm gonna get to? I don't know how many rounds it's been right now, but to give you a reference point, we started at like 3:27 tonight, and it's been an hour and a half. Almost. It's not been quite an hour and a half yet. Now you really gotta guess what song's in my headset, because I'm pretty sure you and I found this song at like the same time. You still here, Austin? I haven't heard from you in like 40 minutes. Alright, anybody that's watching, it's been an hour. We're going to save and quit as soon as this round starts so we can avoid the crafting table crash. And while the game does its thing during the save and quit here, what just happened? I'm going to go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, Joe. Let's keep this shit moving. I need one quick second, chat, and we'll keep pushing rounds. Alright, chat. We're back. Sorry about that. Noble! Welcome back, homie. How'd the stream go? I really wanted to throw it up on my phone on the side, but I haven't really had a chance to look away. 9. Hey, what's up, Audacity? How are you guys doing this evening? You cooked tonight for real? What game did you play? How goes the zombies? We're on 383. We started tonight at 327 or 323, 327, one of those two. So pretty good, pretty good. Ducky! I do be chilling. I got the COVID, so sadly I be lounging. Aw, bro. I only had COVID one time and I felt like I was fucking dying. I was cold, my body ached, I had no appetite. That shit was awful. I feel for you, man. Sorry about that. Damn, y'all raided me. Hell yeah. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. What was Noble live on tonight? Did you do Gears since you hit Grandmaster last night? I must go on my run. I'll be back in a bit. Keep the grind going. Hell yeah, man. I'll still be here when you get done. I've still got another 2.5 hours or so. Enjoy the run. Or sprints, whatever you're doing. I know you've been sprinting a lot lately. Did some mecha rank 3s to try it out. Oh hell yeah, when you get back you have to tell me how that shit went. He did mecha break, he wasn't able to get gears working yet. Now shit. Thank you for the lurk, Noble. Is gears just not working, or is it strictly on Noble's end? Cause it took me like a whole ass hour and a half longer than I wanted it to before I could start playing some zombies tonight. For some reason, all of Activision's games went down tonight. Literally every single title by Activision from Black Ops 2 until now was down, to include shit like Tony Hawk. It was the craziest thing I've ever fucking seen. It's a widespread problem with the Gears Reloaded file specifically. He makes it to the main menu, then crashes. Damn. I hope they figure that out soon, because I was really considering getting that. I haven't played Gears in a fat fucking minute, man. I don't remember what one it was. I don't know if it was Gears 2 or Gears 3. Whatever came out at the start of the 360's life cycle is the last one that I played. But definitely a really cool game series. What's 9 been playing lately? That, and also, on top of Audacity, what have you been playing lately, Ducky? I just recently found out that you stream too. I'm gonna have to figure out what your channel is. Drop your If you're still here, Ducky, drop your shit in the comments so I can look it up when I'm not being smacked in the mouth by 50 billion zombies here. Because I'd like to support all the homies if I can. I've always loved Gears, easily one of your favorite franchises. Just a shame it's struggling a lot right now. Hoping Reloaded and E-Day get the game back on the radar. Well, to be fair, I mean, there's so many games out nowadays, and I feel like there was a huge gap between Gears games, so I kind of understand, but at the same time, I hope it gets up too for the people who really enjoy the game, because it was a really cool game, the little bit that I played of it. Do you stream as well, Audacity, or is it just Noble and Ducky? If you do, drop your shit in the comments too, that way I can add both of you into my followed list when I get done with this game here in a little bit. I stream sometimes, it's a pretty rare thing. That's fair. That's fair. I personally like streaming more than making videos. I don't mind making videos at all. I have a few on my YouTube now as it is. But the nice thing about streaming, ever since I started trying to get round 500 on every map, I've been playing every night because I only have like 2 months tops to get my goal of 500 on the next 4 maps. We'll say 4. I haven't beat this one, but we'll consider it beaten just for ease of numbers. So we're really pushing time. For that reason, I've just been live for at least an hour, if not 2, every single night. And it's been a nice change of pace. I definitely don't mind making videos. They are kind of fun. The only issue I have with it though is the fact that it takes so much time out of my actual game time editing the footage that I capture. But it's worth it in the long run as long as I have even a couple people who like it. I just haven't really been discovered yet. I've earned more followers on Twitch and more subscribers on YouTube in the past week and a half of me streaming high rounds than I have the past 3 weeks of making videos. So I don't know if it's just because I'm high rounding and that's something not a lot of people do, or if I'm just hitting the algorithms better because it's been literally everyday upload. I'm not sure what's causing it, but I've noticed that change. But once I finish the next 4 maps after this, I'm definitely I'm definitely looking forward to taking a little break to make a few videos just so that I have a different way of playing. Because there's gonna be so many damn hours of just non-stop locked in. These high rounds, like this shit right here, it looks so easy. I know this has to be the most boring shit to look at, but the stressful part, like right there, I messed up my timing on my staff. If I didn't do this to save my ass right here, I would be dead. I found out the hard way several times. I've already gone down like 8-9 times. This map is like the easiest and the fastest map to high round, but the moment you fuck up, you're dead. There's no middle ground. You can't like salvage an issue, if that makes sense. You're either a god or you're dead. I found that one out the hard way. Makes sense for real. COD Zombies has always been like that. I could never do high rounds because the zombies got to tank for me. Got too tanky for you to enjoy it. Yeah, it definitely does take a while and they have a lot of health. Thankfully, at least in these past few iterations of zombies, at least, ever since like, I would say Black Ops 3 is when it started, the wonder weapons became strong enough to actually take you into high rounds. But Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 and shit, man, as much as I like seeing how long I can go, because there's no health cap, the health cap wasn't introduced until Black Ops 4. The only saving grace for Black Ops 3 was it had really good wonder weapons that dealt so much damage. But Black Ops 4 introduced a health cap, and that's when things started to balance out a little bit and make high rounds a little more manageable. Because in Black Ops, World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, all of those, that era of zombies, their health never quit increasing. Oh shit, that mutant injection just disappeared. That's not good. Alright, gotta lock in. There's one. Cool. We're chilling. But yeah, that's the nice thing. The only issue that I have with this new version of zombies is the damage scaling. The damage scaling is so insane that it doesn't make any sense in my opinion. The old games made sense, right? You were a 2-hit down until Black Ops 3, and then after Black Ops 3 you were a 3-hit down without Juggernog. With Juggernog you became a 4-hit or a 5-hit down, depending on what game you were playing. Simple. And then there is the zombie shield, which mitigated damage you took from the back until it was broken. In this game, the zombies don't have a set damage. So in the low rounds, you can take so much damage that it's not even funny. You can take like 15 hits before you go down. But on round 55, the zombies' health quits going up, and after that, their damage quits going up for a little while. But 55 is zombies' health cap. And then once you get to round 155 until you get to round 400, the zombies' damage continuously increases again. On round 400, they deal max damage. It'll take 1.5 armor plates in a hit once you hit round 400. So what that means is if you have full plates and full health, you die in 4 hits. If you have no armor at all, you die in 2 hits. And you have 45 zombies on a map instead of 25 now, plus specials, plus elites. It gets really out of hand when you're in the high rounds. Like I said, it goes 0 to 100 in half a second if you're not on your shit. That's about my only complaint. I mean, I do like that there's a challenge, because the lower rounds that like everybody experiences is so easy, like they talk about. But I feel like the zombies dealing that much damage in the high round is kind of a problem. I feel like the difficulty of the game should be scaled in a different way. I don't really know what I would do to change it personally, but I don't think becoming a 4-hit down at all times after round 400 is the way to do it, just because there's so many zombies on the map. Alright, Brody, I'm gonna be heading to bed now. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Audacity. I hope you have a great night, get you some good rest, and I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for stopping by. I'll holler at you and probably Noble's chat tomorrow, since we're some of the only ones who really message in there. But you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It was good hearing from you. I really do appreciate you stopping here. I don't know if I was muted or not, I'm sorry. I don't like to just breathe in the headset, but thank you for stopping by if you're still here. I really do appreciate you stopping by. I'll holler at you tomorrow in Noble's chat probably, if not, and I hope you have a good night.
Requiem didn't invent this, but we learned to fucking use it.
If I lose my fucking game because of this, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off.
10 different passes around the map that you just need to break by shooting with any weapon. Do this in any particular order. The first bunch are in the spawn here, around the dig site. So just keep shooting them. There are 3 in total here.
Show them to me. Don't tell me there's 3 there, you stupid fucking cunt.
This is a straight to the point guide on how to get a free self-revive on the zombies map, the tomb. In order to do this Easter egg, you'll need to destroy a total of 10 hidden bases that are scattered around the map. I'll go ahead and let those locations play out now, and there will be timestamps for each area as well.
Chat, I'm switching you over to the waiting for fucking stream to start screen so you don't see like my password and shit. My fucking internet just completely fucked me. I just lost 12 hours worth of work. I have to fucking restart. I am pissed the fuck off. I'll be back in a second. I cannot believe I just lost 12 hours worth of work because my internet decided to be fucking worthless and I teleported through the fucking map 6 times in a motherfucking row. There's nothing I could do about that. It's fucking heartbreaking, but now we have to restart. So I need a quick minute to reset my fucking brain and we'll get back into it. I apologize. Chat, I'm so heartbroken. Like I don't even have words to explain how heartbroken I am. I shouldn't have to restart. I really shouldn't. This is fucking ridiculous. It's not my fault my internet crashed. Why do I have to be punished for something I didn't do? We were almost done with this map. And here it's saying it made a save file. What round are we on? Where are we at? Do we have any perks? Are we gonna spawn in dead? I have no idea what to expect. I had like no perks anyway. I was trying to get, oh my god. We have all of our perks. What round are we on? There's no way. 391? Oh my god, chat. I'm about to get fucking bricked up. I'm not gonna lie. And this game just broke my heart and then made me hard at the same time. What the fuck? This is exciting, but scary as fuck. I don't have a mutant injection. This is so bad. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We can save this. This is so ugly, but we can save this. Oh yeah. Yeah. We can 100% save this, chat. I'm back, bro. You missed the biggest meltdown in the world, and I'm kind of bricked up. I need a second. I'll explain exactly what happened, but bro, I don't know. I'm in like the weirdest mindset right now. I need a second. Oh my god, no. Fuck. Come on. I can't do this right now. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, I'm immune right now. So my internet lagged so bad. I went from being in this room to in the sky of spawn room 3 times in a row. I went down 2 times immediately. I was trying to get a free self-revive through a side Easter egg so that I could at least try to continue playing the game. And then I teleported into the sky and hit the ground and died again. Completely lost my fucking game on round 392. And I had the biggest fucking bitch fit I have ever had. So bad. And then I took a little break, threw chat into a fucking waiting for stream screen because I was losing my fucking mind. And then when I loaded the game back up, it said I had a temporary save file. And I come back into round 391 with all of my perks. I have literally no idea how many cheat deaths I still have. I have my self-revive back, and I've been having a hard time getting set back up, but we're still in it, and we're still here. So, like, I don't know. I'm in the weirdest mindset right now, but oh my god, bro. I'm so glad, because that was the most heartbroken I have ever been. I would be upset losing my game on round 400 when I'm trying to get 500. I would be upset. But making it, losing my game because it's not my fault, just hurt my heart. Hurt my heart so bad. But we're still in it. We just have to make sure that we can lock in and salvage this. That's the main thing right now. We just have to lock in and get this shit, get set up. Glad you were able to save it. Thank you, brother. I'm not even exaggerating when I said I had like the worst meltdown of my life. That shit was not healthy. But I feel like it was a valid crash out. It might have been a little too extreme, but I had literally no control over what just happened to me, and that's the worst part about it. I can accept a defeat if it's by my own hands. If I do something fucking dumb, I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I can accept it. But if I literally lose my run just because my internet does some dumb shit, that's like a spit in the face when I'm almost on round 400. But anyway, I'm done bitching now. How was your run? I'm sorry you came back to that kind of mentality. Nursing a bum knee, so quick 3 mile, try to let it heal up a bit before you go back to 5s. Honestly, the fact that you even committed to 3 with a bum knee is impressive. Good on you. If my knee was bothering me, there ain't no way I'm running 3. Not happening. But now that you're back, you can tell me what happened on your stream. You said you popped off, and Audacity was telling me that you couldn't get gears to work. You were playing Mecha Break, so like, what happened? I wanted to throw you on my phone and just kind of like peep you every once in a blue moon while I'm doing this, but I was getting so overran that I had to lock in. Honestly, I didn't even try to fix gears, committed to Mecha Break, been having a blast playing it, getting a lot of new viewers from it. I told you, bro, it's a new game. A bunch of Asians love that fucking shit, bro. I don't know what it is about the whole mecha scene, but it seems like Asians love that shit, and that they're one of the biggest people when it comes to gaming. So I really hope you pop off from it, dude. I really do. You Cook Tonight, though, is probably the best you've ever played. Hell yeah, man. When I'm waking up, getting some coffee, going for my run in the morning and shit. Well, not morning, like early afternoon. I'll have to pull up your live stream on YouTube and watch a little bit of it, see what you did. You never left a comment or anything. I'm not pressuring you by any means, but did you happen to watch that video yet of me getting 500 on that other map? The only reason I ask is because of the mecha thing. I thought of you in Audacity as soon as I had that little fight at the exfil section. I'm trying not to spoil anything though, in case you haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna be honest, not yet. It's still saved, just been running out of time. Got tomorrow off though, so definitely gonna go through it then. No worries, brother. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to like make you feel bad for not watching it or get you to watch it or anything. That mecha game I was thinking about you and Audacity when I was on that exfil. Oh my god, no. Oh, that was so close. We're not out of danger yet. I do not have... There we go. Alright. We're chilling again. Oh, that was scary. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I was really surprised when you, Ducky, and Audacity showed up in my chat all at the same time. That was really cool. I appreciate it. Got a chance to holler at the homies that I haven't seen on here yet. I really do appreciate it, man. You've been way more than helpful on me getting set up and getting things figured out. I know, like you said, there's no point in knowing something and not sharing the knowledge, but the amount of assistance that you've given me has been incredible, and I thank you very much for it. I'm really hoping, my goal is like round 440 tonight. That way I only have 60 rounds to complete tomorrow, and then we start the new map. Tomorrow at 11 a.m., which I'll still be in bed, I'm not gonna lie. Between drinking, working out in the sun all day today, I'm gonna be fucking snoozing, my guy. But at 11 o'clock tomorrow, double XP weekend starts for this game. Starting out at almost round 500, that's gonna be crazy XP. And then going through the rest of the weekend, finishing the next map, I'm gonna be getting so much XP. It's exciting. Will I make it to level 1000 before Black Ops 7 comes out? I really don't know, but we're on a come up. We're on like 425. Hit that Master Prestige. I already have, my guy. There's 10 Prestige levels and then your Master Prestige. I'm Master Prestige level like 430-ish. But there's 1,000 levels of Master Prestige, so I have yet to ever hit max level. Maybe I'll get it this time around. But there's a method to my madness, right? I've had some really bad situations on this map, but this is supposed to be the easiest map. Even though I've gone down more times on this fucking map than I have any other map, which kind of upsets me because it's supposed to be the easiest. But aside from that, I can 100% agree with the fact that this is the fastest high round map. So we did the hardest, and now we're doing the quote-unquote easiest, but guaranteed fastest high round map. And then the next map is supposed to be the longest, just because of the way the spawns are. It's not really a hard map either, it's pretty easy. But the spawns make it the longest. The zombies take so long to show up all throughout your time of playing. So we did the hardest, we're doing the fastest. I'm not gonna call this the easiest. I know everyone else does, but I've gone down too many times, bro. This map is 0 to 100. You're a god or you're dead. There's no in between on this map. But this is the fastest. So we did the hardest, we're doing the fastest. Then we're gonna do the longest. And then we're gonna do the map that's tied for my favorite. The one that I lost my round 365 on. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. Oh my god. Alright. I gotta quit talking. I'm sorry. Did you see? I didn't see because I was stressed out from being dead, but did you see how many equivalent exchanges we have left? Oh, this is such a risky fucking move I'm gonna make. I should not be doing this at the start of a round. Fuck. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, okay. I have no clue what that means. It would have been in the lower left-hand side of the screen. It tells you how many charges you have left. It would have said 1 or 0. I don't remember how many I've used, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we don't have to figure it out. I gotta quit running my mouth so much. Almost every time I've died on this map, I've been just running my mouth, aside from when the internet went out on me. I gotta learn the fine line between talking and just rambling to the point of being distracted. Oh no, it's not any of your guys' fault. You, Austin, anybody that's talking to me, it's completely on me. I get to answering something you said, and then I get on a side tangent, and then I start running my mouth, and then I die. If I just answer what you guys say and I shut the fuck up, I would be okay. I don't. Plus, it's good practice. I gotta learn how to talk to you guys. I gotta learn how to juggle answering chat and focusing on what I'm doing while I only have, like, the homies talking to me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look ridiculous when I actually get a following of people. That's a skill that took you way too long to learn. I get it. I'm struggling right now, but we'll figure it out. I'm kind of surprised you're still up. Are you editing videos right now? Editing some thumbnails, making a new vector file for my... I don't know what's a vector file? It's what you use for thumbnails, essentially a template. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. So basically, you're just making a bunch of pictures right now. I still suck at... I gotta... What was that shit again? If you don't mind, when you're done for the night, send me a message on Discord and tell me that thing you use again. Because I don't remember what it's called, but thumbnails is the hardest part for me. The Adobe whatever it's called I've been using, you get like no options for free. And I feel like, aside from the video that you haven't watched yet, I feel like I did a good job on that thumbnail. But for the most part, they're pretty shit. And I know thumbnails get a lot of people's attention. Thank you. I appreciate it. I spend an hour making a vector file, then it'll take me 2 minutes per thumbnail in the future. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's a really good template then. I'm assuming you have a quote-unquote vector file for every game that you play then? For the most part, yeah, something like Halo and Mecha, if you'll be playing long term, you do it for. But sometimes, like Space Marines, you only play 2 or 3 times a year. It's not worth the effort. That is fair. That is fair, because you said it takes like an hour or more to set up the template. Well, I don't want to say we're in the final stretch, but we're at least in the final triple digits. So, I'm not gonna go on my big glazing rant that I went on earlier, but I have 100% fallen in love with this controller. It was an adjustment period for sure, going back to a full-time controller after being mouse and keyboard, especially on zombies for the past year or whatever, straight anyway. But it's so nice. Which one is it again? It's the Razer Wolverine V3 Pro. It's the most, oh god. It's the most expensive controller I've had so far. This one was almost basically $200. The wired version is only about 140, but compared to the Xbox Pro that I had, all the buttons on this controller are mouse, clicky keyboard mouse buttons. The triggers, instead of having a normal trigger stop, literally have a mouse click stop. If I turn on the mouse click, I'm not using it right now because I'm holding the trigger for so long charging this weapon up. But when you activate the locks, it literally becomes a mouse click for both your aim and your shoot triggers. There's the 2 extra buttons on top, plus the 4 buttons on the back. It's a little bit wider than an Xbox controller, so for my big hands, it's very comfortable. And because it came with no rumble strip, there is no weight to it at all. It's super, super lightweight. On top of that, it's got some kind of like not Hall effect, it's something more fancy than Hall effect. Basically, it's supposedly guaranteed to never ever get stick drift because it doesn't have the second layer of like plastic underlaying inside of the analog sticks. But because the buttons that are on top made for people who play claw grip are so close to the triggers, I can hit them very easily with how long my fingers are. Damn it. Alright. Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. Oh my god. I'm being dumb. But anyway, I got my melee button up there. Kinda easy to hit. It's just a really nice controller. Next, if you ever get to where you need a controller again, I highly, highly recommend it. It feels like having a keyboard and mouse in your hand in controller version. Because on top of everything I listed off, the response time of it, I have it at 8,000 megahertz. It literally has the same input delay as my gaming mouse. It is such a good controller. And like I said, if you're not bothered by it being hardwired all the time, I just wanted the unwired version because I'll be moving soon, and it came with a carrying case not being hardwired. But if you don't mind the hardwired version, that you don't have to worry about like the charge on it and all of that shit to it, you're looking at like $140 instead of $200, and it's got every single feature that this one has. You prefer hardwired anyway? Yeah, so I mean like 140 is really not bad for all of those features. I personally prefer wireless. It does suck when it starts dying, especially if you don't notice that that's happening, but I just don't like being tethered. Even though I'm sitting like right here on my screen, I don't know, it's just like a personal preference, I guess. But also, I got the unwired version because I wanted it to go in my Monkey Bomb controller holder. Because I'm really happy with my, oh god. Because I'm really happy with my Monkey Bomb controller holder. But it's too big. It's so big it won't sit in it. I just have it sitting in its carrying case the whole time. But like I said, in less than 3 months I'm gonna be moving back to my home state anyway, so it makes it easier for safe transport. Now moving forward, once I'm fully established back home, years down the road when this thing inevitably shits itself, I'll probably just get the hardwired version so I don't have to worry about the battery charge on it and all of the other downsides to a wireless controller. Because I really don't sit too far away from my computer monitor. You'll. S You found a cool K-Art dump? Might be able to get some cool shit for your thumbnails? I'll send you a link in. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I really don't think we're making the 440 goal tonight because I've had so many struggles. It's okay though. We have 15 minutes left of this hour before we have to save and quit to avoid the glitch. And then we're gonna do 1 hour past that. So I think we're gonna end up, in my opinion, at like 427, maybe 430 as a ending round, which still is acceptable. That's a pretty decent round. No, no, come on. Push the motherfucking button. Jesus Christ. Got a bunch of shit for Splitgate from if the game ever comes back. Hell yeah. I really hope it does, man. That was such a fun game.
Winding up the mannequin. Damn, something seems to give me carpal tunnel.
Why? The game's pissing me the fuck off right now. I held that fucking button for so motherfucking long. I should have had a full charge of my staff, not this fucking... Oh, I'm lagging again. Great.
Tambourine death machine reporting for duty.
Honestly, we might end this stream early. Alright, I'll be here when you get back. You stream on YouTube too? Yeah, I stream on both at the same time. I'm back on YouTube. Hell yeah. Welcome back. And thank you for putting a view over on the other platform. Got you pulled up on both. Boost them numbers. Damn, bro. Big time supporter. Appreciate it. I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to go ahead and do the last hour, but I've been debating about just go ahead and ending the stream and then in 10 minutes when my hour time limit timer goes off to avoid the glitch that we've been talking about. Just because I've been having so much lag issues this past 2 hours. I really don't want to lose my run because of lag. But at the same time, I'm so close that I don't want to quit grinding. The ultimate decision, I know, it's rough. Ooh. I'm sorry, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And the little Cortana emoji. You called me a bitch because I had to run to the bathroom. I see how it is. Alright. Oh man, I just. Damn.
Anyone ever tell you what happens when you
Man, I really gotta quit fucking up, dude. I still have 83 rounds to go. And I only am down to one self-revive. I have no more fucking save myself other than one self-revive now. And I can't craft anymore. Bro, I gotta get this shit figured the fuck out. I have to.
one monkey bomb coming right up.
Alright, brother, I gotta get up early and head to the library, so I'm gonna call it here. Full faith in you. You got this. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really hope I can clutch this, man. I gotta quit being so fucking dumb. But I hope you have a good night, and I'll holler at you tomorrow. Why? God, I fucking suck. Alright, chat. I know earlier I said I was gonna try and make it to 3 o'clock, but I'm way too damn tired. I really don't want to lose this run, so we're gonna call it for the night. We're nowhere near as far as I wanted to go, but 415's not bad. We got almost 100 rounds tonight. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll finish this map. I probably won't talk to you guys too much in chat because I really need to lock the fuck in. I'm out of any kind of save my ass type of shit, so I need to like be hyper focused. But yeah, I'll get up tomorrow, drink me some coffee, get on here and just tunnel vision the end of this, get this completion, then take a couple hour break, get my workout in, get a little bit of downtime. We'll start the next map. If you've been watching tonight, I appreciate you standing by and hanging out. If you're on Twitch, I have a link to my YouTube and my Discord on my Twitch channel. And if you're on YouTube, I have a link to my Twitch and my Discord and my YouTube channel. Feel free to stop by any of the channels, chat with me, maybe play with me in the future. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a thumbs up, drop a comment, help with the algorithm, give a subscription. I'm going live every night until I complete this damn challenge that I'm on. I'm trying to get 500 on every map before Black Ops 7 comes out, and I'm kinda new to high rounding, so it's not as easy as some of these more skilled high rounders, but we're on the grind, we'll get it. It is achievable, it's just gonna be tight time-wise. So, again, have a good night, good morning, good day, whatever part of the world you're in. I'll be on in about, I'd say like 9-10 hours. And like I said, I'm not really gonna be reading chat. I gotta lock the fuck in, get this shit completed. But I'm gonna be live, we'll get this dub, and then I'll chat with you guys when we start running up Liberty Falls. Anyways, again, have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever part of the world you're in, and I'll holler at y'all later.